here in New York. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And our pitcher tonight, Ryan Weathers. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
That one almost got him.
That's the ball.
In the air to left center. Bellinger sizing it up. He's got it, and there's one down. Here's the Pirates lineup now. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Triolo at the plate now, and that's strike one. That misses. Ball one. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Here's a 1-2. That's inside. That one misses. Full count now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Three and two. Payoff pitch. And that's ball four.
Take it
what
base.
A battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
One gone, runner at first. Brian Reynolds getting ready to hit. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Check on the runner. Triolo dives back in safely.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham should have this one. 2 away.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Esmeralda Valdez.
Triolo at second with 2 down. And another ball. Next offering is fouled back. That's too low. Ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Man at second. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. First inning going a bit long, 23 pitches to this point. That one kicks away from the catcher to second. Save!
Safe, he's good.
And now a man into scoring position. Runner at second, 2 down. Got him swinging for the K. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back in the Bronx. And on the mound for Pittsburgh in this one, Braxton Ashcraft. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
The 1-1. What a stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting second.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Ben Rice stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Catcher challenge, will take another look. So the call stands. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here's a 1-1. And there's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Jackknife's out of the way. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2 on the way. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one missed. And he made that pitcher throw 9 times on the way to that walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Curve in the dirt, kicks away. Rice into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
No, Boog, not exactly making him earn it right now with the walk and now a wild pitch. He's going to need to find a way to refocus out there, get back in the strike zone before this unravels on him.
Swing and a pop-up. He's there. He's got it. 2 away now.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. He's been a great free agent sign.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Ball 1.
Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Breaking ball, this is down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Man on second, 2 down. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And that one fouled off. First inning and already up to 23 pitches.
Ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. Outside low. And now 3-1. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a ground ball. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks strand a pair. They trail here 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Yeah, that's fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
The shortstop, Jacob Gonzalez.
swings through that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Oh, 2 now. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Davis.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Henry Davis.
Nope. Oh, one.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. That one hammered, but pulled foul. One and 2 here. Ripped to short. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Got him swinging.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end, most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
Fouled off down the right side. Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball there. That's off the inside corner. And a count now even up. Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for them now. 2-2. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, you talk about a pitch coming in on a frozen rope. The challenges of catching up to 100 miles an hour or above is just tremendous. You see it, at least you think you do, but by the time you swing, it's in the catcher's mitt.
So up next for New York, Austin Wells. Wells wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Reynolds on his way over, and the inning is over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We played 2 full. It's the Pirates 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York, digging in, Billy Cook.
Billy Cook.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's a ball. Up.
Weathers fires. This one in the air, right field.
No,
and a foul ball.
That's a foul ball.
Popped up. Goldie. And there's one down.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the designated hitter, Jake Mania.
That's the ball.
That's off the mark. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That just
Outside.
missed. He walked him
Awful.
on
Take it
4
back.
pitches.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Up next for the Pirates, Jared Triolo. He walked and came around to score his first time up. This one in the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. The throw in. He's in there.
Up next for the Pirates, the left fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Oh.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one fouled off. Two on, one out. Just off the outside corner. 2-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hand.
Goldie throws to second for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Pirates 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, set for the bottom of the third, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1.
Ball
Right now,
inside.
behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
In the air to left center. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Hup. Oh.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Now Ben Rice. He reached out a walk his first time.
No, that's a ball.
And the 1-0. Fouled off left side. Grisham leads off first with one away. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a bouncer. On to O'Hearn. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
That's outside, and that's ball 1. And that is out of play. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Oh.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 down, and here comes Bellinger. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Oh,
No.
He doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And now 2-0. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the 3rd. And a base hit right there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
That just misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Here's a 2-0.
Right. Woo.
That's in there at the knees for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on the way. And they'll do it again. Three-two now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Now quick throw to first.
No, he got it.
Dives back. Payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Ball. Hot.
Two on, two outs.
That's
Good
the ball.
slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Two-oh. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Anthony Volpe waiting to hit for the Yankees. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Right through there for a strike. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Chisholm wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. Still one challenge left for them. Payoff pitch, and that'll load the bases.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Fastball for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
0-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Fastball for a strike at 95. Volpe thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. In danger of walking in the tying run.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One runs in. Fires it to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they lead by 3.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
First and second. 2 outs. Austin Wells, the next to hit. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
The 0-1. Line drive, that's a base hit. Jazz on his horse coming around third. One run is in. Volpe flying around third and headed home. And he's
Out
out.
on the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the Pirates 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, start of the 4th, Esmeralyn Valdez now at the plate. Ryan Weathers will get back to work.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Just missed. And that's a little bit high. And the count is 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
He swings and fouls one off. Payoff pitch. Got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Ball 1.
On the ground right side. He gets there with the slide. And that's a great play for the out.
The batter number 3, second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez.
Yes.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
That's the ball.
Two down, nobody on. And that's off the inside edge. Now 2-2. On the ground. Fair ball. And that extends the inning.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the shortstop, Jacob Gonzalez.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Gonzalez off of first with 2 away. That one misses, and the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham backing up, and to his right makes the catch. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Pirates 1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
Pirates,
and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Number 66.
Jotel.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1.
Caballero.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. One down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Number 12.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Foul ball. On the ground, right side. O'Hearn steps on the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
The third baseman, Ben Wright.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Ben Rice. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's right. Swinging a foul straight back. Foul ball there. And the 0-2. Ground ball right side and foul ball. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead this one though 5-1. New inning getting started. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Henry Davis. Broken back, ground ball to second. Over to Goldie. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So the Pirates batting order turns over. Jake Mangum will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Mangum in his 2nd season, 30 years old now. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Popped in the air, left field. And that is that. Offense held in check there. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Pirates 1. Back for more from the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings through that one for strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Yohan Ramirez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 0-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Stays alive.
Nope, that's away.
That's off the inside corner. Full count now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk.
Cody Bellinger.
That one misses. Ball 1.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That hit him. First base.
Up next for the Yankees. The right
First
fielder,
and second, no outs. Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. The Yanks trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Almost got him. Chopper right side. Davis throws on to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
Smash to the left side. On to O'Hearn. And there's 2 down. Now at the plate, Anthony Volpe.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Oh!
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Reynolds on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So they scratch across a run here on no hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. Yankees 6 and the Pirates 1. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. Jared Triolo, the next to hit.
The third baseman, Jared Triolo.
Come on, Yankees.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Pirates just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Here's the 0-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the left fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. It's frustrating for these hitters because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
Fastball for a strike. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw comes in too late, and they don't get the out.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline, beat the throw pretty easily. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
So a man aboard. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup hitter, Esmeralyn Valdez. The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Strike 2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap. At bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Reynolds, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So 1 left for Pittsburgh. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the 6th. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off.
Whoa.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Now he's challenging the called strike. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Right through there for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Out to short, Gonzalez. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Fought off foul. And it's fouled away.
Ball one.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Another 1-2. Strike him out looking. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Oh, right to the backstop. And the runner holds. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. One at second. Over to first, safe.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Man at first, one away. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now.
Next for the Yankees, the third baseman, right.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Two on, 1 out. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Chopped to the right side. Tags the runner. They put the tag on him, and that's a double play to end the inning. The Yanks lead one. They lead it, though, 6-1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Angel Shavin.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Gonzalez up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 1-1. And that one wrapped foul. Short hop liner handled it short. Over to Goldie. That's a very athletic play.
Up next for the Pirates, the shortstop, Jacob Gonzalez.
That's a ball.
Takes low for ball one.
Nope, that's
Movement in
off
the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval preparing to come on if needed. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The Yankees leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Rice. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the catcher, Henry Davis.
Here's the catcher, Henry Davis. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Come on, Angel. Whew. Ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Here we go, Angel.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Down in order go the Pirates. They trail it 6-1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back in a new pitcher here to
Number
start the bottom of the
49,
7th. Yohan Ramirez.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Get another one.
And that one
That's the ball.
upstairs, ball 1.
Let's go, New York.
1-1 is fouled off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Hey!
Oh, 1 now. And a foul ball. The 0-2. This one chopped up the middle. The flip, 1 at second, on to
Now he's
first,
safe.
safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
The right fielder, Jason.
1 out, man at first. Now here is Jason Dominguez. He swings and fouls one off. Top of the zone for a called strike. Bellinger at first, 1 gone.
Ball.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics
batter,
there.
number
Typically
13.
likes to shoot the
Second
ball the other
baseman,
way,
Jack
but that time a little anxious.
Junior.
Hey!
The 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Quick toss to first. Bellinger dives back. The next
That's the ball.
offering misses. Now 1-2.
Nope. Ball 2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Check
Ball.
swing didn't go. And that's ball 3. That's a good
Take it
at
back.
bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
The designated
Well,
hitter,
interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Anthony Volpe digs in now. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Ball.
First and second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
1-2 now. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Yanks strand a pair. They still lead it though, 6-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the center fielder, Billy Cook.
Cook.
Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees. Chevy, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Ball.
Just
No,
misses
that's
with
a
that
ball.
one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Up next to Pittsburgh, the designated hitter, Jake Mingo.
And first offering is fouled off. The Yanks leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one finds the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first. He's out.
Up next for the Pirates, the third baseman, Jared.
2 down, base is empty. Up next for the Pirates, Jared Triolo.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Late on that fastball.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Clips the corner. 0-2 now. Goes down looking. Yankees 6 and the Pirates 1. Back here in New York, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. In the air, center field. Cook settles underneath it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Foul ball. And now the 0-1. There's a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
No.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder,
And the
number
Pirates
12,
manager making his way to the mound now as he will make the move. Yohan Ramirez gives way We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Dennis
Pittsburgh,
Santana
number
taking
60,
over on the mound.
Dennis
He pitched yesterday,
Santana.
and we'll see him once again. Back to the top of the order. Now here's Trent Grisham.
Vote.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that is out of play. Bounce to the right side. Tosses to first. That takes care of Grisham. And that ends the inning. Yankees 6 and the Pirates 1.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees,
number
Camilo
75,
Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Leading off for the Pirates, the left fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Strike. Woo.
Let's go, Tranquilo, Camilo.
That one at triple digits.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Come on, Tranquilo, Camilo.
That's a ball.
Two 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one missed. Now he breaks his bat. Over to Goldie. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Jazz tosses to first, and the Pirates with only 1 out
Next for
left.
Pittsburgh, the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ryan O'Hearn, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
That hits the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sliced hard but foul. This could end it. In the air, left field. Bellinger on his way in. And that is the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the New York Yankees.
And now,
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
New York Yankees.
The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Ryan Weathers. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Jake Mangum, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That one's in there, and it's 1-1. That's a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him. One up, one down.
Batting second, the third baseman, Jerry.
Here's the Pirates lineup now. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Nope. Ball one.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first two hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Brian Reynolds in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back in the Bronx, and starting this one, Braxton Ashcraft. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. just off the outside edge, and 1-1.
Ball 2.
In the air, right field. And there's one away.
Let's go. Come on.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a good offense, Chris. You're going to get quality at bats and balls put in play consistently with this group.
And it doesn't really matter who they're facing on the mound. They have the ability to go out and compete and win ball games. If it's an all-star or Cy Young Award winner to just a rookie up in the big leagues. So when you have that, you have a chance to win every night. If I was a pitcher on this team, I'd feel pretty good about taking the mound for him.
Ashcraft. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And that's outside. 1-2 to count.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
No, that's
How
a ball.
much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. And that one hammered. Carrying well. Out of here. That one felt good. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. Here's the veteran first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings through that high fastball.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
That's the ball.
Chopper to second. Gonzalez tosses to first, and that's the 3rd out. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 1-0. Back in New York, here's the rookie right fielder, Esmeralin Valdez.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
No, that's a ball.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Wide the kick and the 1-2. That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
This one popped up. Goldie brings it in, and there's one down.
That is it. The first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
Ball one.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Left field, and just foul. One, two now. Nice grab. Fires to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Batting average this month over 400.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Check swing. He went, and it's 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Bucks go down quietly, still behind by a count of 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez.
Ball. That's out the corner.
Ashcraft, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. That one misses. Ball 3. And there's the automatic. That catches the corner. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Three-two. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Three-two. This one in the air center field. One away.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Swings through that. Swing and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter,
Anthony Volpe will hit next. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And that drops in for a strike. Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in easily. Chisholm, the base runner at first with one out. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man at second. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's two away.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Man on second, two down. The 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. We head on now to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Pirates nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Jacob Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Takes it in for the out.
The center fielder, number 25, Billy.
Up next for the Pirates, Billy Cook.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
That one in there across the letters.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swings through it for the K. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. As we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges.
Oh.
This one in the air, center field. Cook coming on. He's got it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
That's a ball. Huh.
A little bit high. Ball 3. In the air, left field. And that's out of play, a foul ball. Stays alive. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he walked him. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So a man at first. And here is Ben Rice. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at-bat. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Oh, 1 down. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
0-2 now. That one inside. Look out.
That's a ball.
Man at first, 1 away. That misses. 3-2 down. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
The kick, the 3-2. Sets him down looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Strike one.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball one.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Bellinger in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Two on, 2 outs. Fastball for a strike. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Now a pop up on the infield. Triolo under it. And that's the inning. Yanks strand a pair, but they lead it 1-0. On to the 4th, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Jake Mangum.
You know, these Pirates just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
The tag! See!
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
There's a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Runner edges away at second.
No,
outside.
that's a ball.
And now it's even 1-1. Man at second. Up and in, and the count's full. Brian Reynolds waits on deck for Pittsburgh. And a payoff pitch. In the air to left center. Bellinger in position. Brings it in. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Pirates, the left fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. Brian Reynolds here. He's 0 for 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball, inside.
And fouled off. Tying run in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. And that's downstairs. And a full count now.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Got him swinging for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Nope, that's inside.
Mangum at second with 2 down.
No.
Is just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
No question about this one. It's out of here. He sends one out the opposite way, and the Pirates take the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So 2 down. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Oh. Ball 2.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. To first. They get the out, and that'll do it. Cannonball coming. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez.
You know,
No,
these
that's
Yankees
the ball.
doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
1 down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Go Yankees. Ball.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Nope,
Backdoor
outside.
breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
The Buccos leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. There's the strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
In the dirt. Full count now. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
That's a really nice job right there. Great awareness making the catch up against the wall. You see the perfect technique, feeling for the wall with the bare hand while keeping his eyes on the baseball as it's coming down, his glove in a good position to make the catch. That's exactly how you do it.
Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Here's a 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One and 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2.
Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Yanks held in check. They're down 2-1. Back in the Bronx, ready now for the 5th inning. Nick Gonzalez now at the plate. Inside, just missed. And
That's
another
a ball.
ball. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. And they boost their lead. It's 3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Foul ball there. Now the 0-1. To the right side, Goldie. He takes it on his own, and that's the 1st out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Next to the Pirates, the catcher, Henry Davis.
Henry Davis, the next to hit, flied to right his 1st time. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Strike one. Man at second. And that one clips the corner.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around. Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Up next to the Pirates, the designated hitter.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Next is the designated hitter, Jake Mangum, 1 for 2. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Ball one there. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 4-1.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ryan Weathers, done for the night. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
So they turn things over to the righty, Angel Chavez.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Mangum off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. Near the fence. Has room, and he makes the catch. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Pirates 4 and the Yankees 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. First pitch just misses.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot. You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Feels like almost every at bat has gone full. They've worked a full count 6 different times, and that's the main reason his pitch count is so high right now.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 2. Hacked Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Nope. Ball two.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The Yankees trailing by 3, last half of inning number 5. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Struck him out swinging. The high heat, too much on that one.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it. Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And that keeps the inning alive.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He put a great swing on that ball, took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Now here is Ben Rice. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Whoa.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Nope. That's away.
And that's down and away.
Now they've made him really work in this one. His 100th pitch coming in just the 5th inning.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Fouled off. He was late. Two aboard, 2 outs. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Dennis Santana, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Ramirez getting loose as well. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two on, 2 outs.
That's the ball.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 5 innings complete. It's the Pirates 4 and the Yankees 1. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Next to hit, Brian Reynolds.
The left fielder, Brian Reynolds.
Come on, Yankees.
The 1-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next is Martin.
And now the right fielder, Esmeralin Valdez. He had a
Valdez.
big swing back in the fourth, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
Hey!
Reynolds gets his lead at first, nobody out. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Grisham gets it back in quickly, and it's now first and
Up
second to
next
start
is
the
Martin.
inning.
The first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
Oh, he can't hang on. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
As an outfielder, it can be easy to take it for granted that you're just going to catch that routine fly ball because you do it over and over again. You feel like you can do it in your sleep, but it doesn't take a whole lot to screw it up. Right there, I think he was looking ahead to making a strong throw back in with the runner tagging and just
Out towards right center field. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate.
his confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Angel Chevy won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher now, Camilo Doval.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Jacob Gonzalez getting ready to hit. That one hooked foul.
You know, these Pirates doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but
that's the
they're
ball.
at less than 20% right now.
Oh,
It's been tough fooling these hitters, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing's...
High fly ball, right field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 7-1.
No, that's the third run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab.
Up next to the Pirates, the center fielder, number 25,
Billy Cook digs in now. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Nope, that's low. Oh.
Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Got him. That's the 3rd out. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Pirates 7 and the Yankees 1.
now pitching for
Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 66.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here we go, Cody.
Come on, Belly.
The first one to
Strike
Bellinger is in for a strike. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
No, that's
Challenge
a ball.
from behind the dish here. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Towards first, and that's just foul. The 1-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That
Ball
one
three.
misses. Full count now. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. It's gone. He shoots one out to right, and they cut into the deficit. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is fouled back.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Pitch in the dirt. Ball 3. Draws the
Ball
walk
forward,
there.
take your base.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Man at first, nobody out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He is singled and he is flied to left. Fastball for a strike. Right through there for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Dominguez around third. He'll score easily. It's 7-3.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 66 will depart, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
New pitcher on now,
Number
Yohan
49.
Ramirez.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Pitch misses, and that is ball one. Man at second, and there's a foul ball. That's a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and now one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28.
So up next, Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Oh, hot.
Chisholm, the runner at second with one away. Rip towards third, and they got him.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Bowling.
And a strike on the outside edge.
Ball two.
In the dirt. Runner at second, two down. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Ground ball, left side,
foul ball.
and foul ball. Man on second, two down. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Jazz on his horse coming around third. Head for a slide, and he's safe. Now a 3-run game, 7-4. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Quick move to first. Caballero back on a dive. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-1.
Ball.
That one missed. Rice hoping for a chance. He would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat. They'd love to give him a shot here.
Right through there for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging. 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 a solo shot. 7th inning coming up. It's the Pirates 7 and the Yankees 4. Back here in New York to the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Jake Mangum. Oh, great grab on the dive. From his knees, the throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
Quick toss to first. Mangum back in on a dive. Here's your 1. And a foul ball. Caught it, looking for the K.
Well, that's great execution of the pitch right there, and the battery working together. Catcher does a nice job to present that to the umpire and get that called third strike.
One out man at first. Brian Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. And it stays fair. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 on, 1 out.
0-1.
That one finds the zone. 1 and 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
The Pirates trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Camilo Doval out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees,
number
Tim
41.
Hill.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality
Hill.
pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ryan O'Hearn. 0 for 3 in this one. There's the strike. Mangum on third. Reynolds on at first with 2 down. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 1-1. Just missed.
Outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one fouled off. And it remains 2-2. Two on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Pirates strand a couple. They hold a 7-4 lead. Set for the last half of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. The Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
And that drops in for a strike. The Yankees looking to rally. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Buccos leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. That to right. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody.
Manager out of the dugout now,
Bellinger.
and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Yohan Ramirez won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Dennis
the Pirates,
Santana into
number
the game.
60,
He's been
Dennis
so good against lefties.
Santana.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Two down, nobody on. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2. Now one missed. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So the Yanks go in order, and they're on the wrong end of a 7-4 score. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
Hey!
The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. In the air to left center. Grisham on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the shortstop, Jacob Gonzalez.
That's out the corner. Yes.
Hill, the tall lefty, he features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. Gets him to chase after that one. And down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
High fly ball lifted into air right field. He's got it, and that is that. It's the Pirates 7 and the Yankees 4. Back now in the Bronx. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
That one catches the zone. That is strike two. Action in the pen down there. Gregory Soto, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Whoa.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
This one in the air, center field. Cook under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Anthony.
And next is the designated hitter, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Strike. Woo.
Two down, nobody on. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. It's the Pirates 7 and the Yankees 4.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Brian Yarbrough.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Leading off for the Pirates, the center fielder, number 25, Billy Cook.
Nope. Outside.
And the 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And a foul ball. The 1-2.
That's the ball.
Right side. And it goes just foul. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Movement in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. The 1-0. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Stepping in, Jared Triolo.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Move over to first, try to keep him close. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That's the second out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out. It's the Pirates 7 and the Yankees 4.
Now pitching for
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Gregory Soto.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Well.
Right through there for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Yo, misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
That one to first, a sliding stop, and they get the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So last chance for the Yankees. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Oh.
2 down, nobody on. That clips the zone, and the count is 1-1. They're down to their final strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him. That finishes the evening's action.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense.
Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Ryan Weathers. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
About to get started here, Jake Mangum now at the plate. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Oh, and 2 now. Stays alive. Gonna count 1 and 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Bounced out to short. Caballero on the run, sends it over to first. Got him. Nice play. Here's the Pirates lineup now. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And there's a ball. Inside ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So man aboard. Brian Reynolds here.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Line drive, base hit, right field. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. And that drops in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. First offering. Runner goes. Ball misses. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Can't make contact with the sweeper. Man at second. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. So one run on one hit. No errors and a runner left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Pirates 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound for the Pirates, Braxton Ashcraft. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball. Huh.
The
Go.
2-1 is high. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike three. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Batting third, the first baseman, Paul.
Here is Goldschmidt. Another solid power season. That one ripped but foul. And ball one. It just shaved the zone. Still two challenges left for them. Man at first, one away. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Rice over at first with one away. Swing and a tapper, and that one handled. Tosses to first. 2 out.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
Man on second, 2 down. And that's fouled off. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores on the play, and that ties the game.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Tied up here in the early going. In the dirt. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On to O'Hearn. That's out number 3. Second inning set to go. Digging in, Nick Gonzalez. And that is out of play. That's inside. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Right through there, got him. Now 1 away.
Well, he throws him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Fastball for a strike. Liner caught it second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Henry Davis at the plate now. That's ball 1. Out towards right center field. And that is that. So they make short work of him there. Now to the bottom of the second. All tied 1-1. Back for more from the Bronx. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball inside.
Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Bahamas.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball 2.
Hit on the ground to short. Gonzalez. in plenty of time to first and quickly one away in the second.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Anthony Volpe.
This one in the air, right field. That one back there, and that's a foul ball. The 0-1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Reynolds trying to get there. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Everything came together for him. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for three as soon as it touched down.
One down, runner at third. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And that one missing low.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And ball four, two aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. One away with a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Here comes a 3-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The other way. That's a base hit. Run scores.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
The 0-1. Outside with a breaking ball. Late on that fastball.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Wells leads off first with one away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. The 1-0. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Here comes Wells around third. And they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
That clips the corner. Man at second.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner at second, 2 down. And that's a base hit. Doesn't stop, heads for home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's the center fielder, Billy Cook. And a big swing and a miss.
Nope, that's away. No.
That's
Ball
off
3.
the mark. Ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Pirates, the designated hitter, Jake Mania.
That
No,
one
that's
misses.
a ball.
That's 5 straight.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Rudder takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was late.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
So now with one away and a man at second. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jared Triolo. Fastball for a strike. The 0-1.
That's the ball.
Weathers fires.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Over to Goldie. That's it out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Brian Reynolds.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The lefty, the 1-0. There's a strike.
Feels like the fastball is catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
Late with the swing there. Cook on third with 2 out. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Throws to first, and that is the inning. Pirates leave 1. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
So Goldie strikes out here.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Strike, woo!
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And that one is lifted in the air. Reynolds takes it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Yankees, the right fielder, Jason.
Now it's the right fielder, Jason Dominguez. Grounded out his first time up. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. 2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. comes up empty. That's strike two.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
The 1-2. Chopped left side. And that chance handled. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Down in order go the Yankees as the lead remains 3-1. Back in the Bronx as we go to the top of the fourth. Esmeralyn Valdez getting ready to hit. There's a strike.
You know, these Pirates doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one to first. Goldie takes it to the bag, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The Pirates trailing by 2, top half of inning number 4. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one outside, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot, and they cut into the deficit. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts, finally squared one up. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to, but he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
One down. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
Oh.
That's inside, and it's 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Huh.
Fastball right back to the mound. Throw to first in time.
Up next to pitcher, the shortstop, Jacob Gonzalez.
That one the other way, and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the catcher, Henry.
Here's the Pirates catcher now, Henry Davis, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. On the ground to third. And the inning is over. Bucks draw a bit closer on this long ball. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back in New York and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ashcraft back to work.
Ball one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Late on that fastball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The designated hitter, Anthony.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Let's go, Yankees!
Pitch
Ball
misses inside. Ball 1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. That one missed. Gonzalez to first in time. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
2 down, bases empty. So up next for New York, Austin Wells. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Hey!
Close
Nope.
one,
Ball
doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one almost hit him. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's down and away.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground to short. On to O'Hearn. And that's the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. But they're up 3-2. Back here in New York, we go to the top of the 5th. Billy Cook digs in now.
Cook.
And there's 1 down.
Up next to the Pirates, the designated hitter, Jake Minga.
Ball.
The Buccos down by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. Here's a 1-1. In the air, right field. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the third baseman, Jared Triolo.
Jared Triolo, the next Pirate to hit. He's 0 for 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
2 down, nobody on. Line and a base hit into right. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Pirates, the left fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Yes.
Oh, 1 down.
No.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So 1 hit is all they get. Last half of the fifth coming up. Yankees 3 and the Pirates 2. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the inning. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Caballero.
Some activity in the bullpen for the Pirates. Number 66. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Ramirez getting cranked up as well. Next offering is fouled back. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Foul ball. And the 0-1.
Ball.
Left field.
No,
And he
that's
can't
foul.
quite get there. It's a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Rice
Ball.
stands
Outside.
in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Ball
Got to be
2.
real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Misses
three.
off the plate. And now 3-0. In the air, left field. Grabs it on the run. And that will end the inning. So they go quietly there. We're through 5. Yankees 3 and the Pirates 2. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And the batter now,
Leading off for the
Esmeralín
Pirates, the right
Valdez.
fielder, Esmeralín Valdez.
Late swing fouled off. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Fernando Cruz getting ready to go. Hedrick also getting ready. Got him looking.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
Ryan O'Hearn.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ryan Weathers done for the night. And he leaves with the lead after giving them some decent innings. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Angel
Yankees,
Chevy gets the call from the pen.
57.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike. The 0-1.
Oh,
The Yankees up by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th.
no, that's high.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Jazz tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
There's a line drive to left field, and he makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. They're down 3-2.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the
Number
6th,
66,
and there's a new pitcher on the mound.
Yoder.
Number 66.
Yotel.
He last pitched 2 days ago. Here's Paul
Leading
Goldschmidt.
up for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Here's a 1-1. Outside
Nope,
with a
away.
breaking ball.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Strike 2. And that's downstairs and outside. That one
That's
misses.
4. Take your
So a
base.
leadoff walk.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Really thriving with the bat this season here at home. On a line out towards center. Cook has a beat on it. He makes the grab.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Ball. Low.
1-run game. 1 out. 1 on.
Up.
The 1-2. On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
The batter, number 13.
Now Jazz Chisholm
Second
Jr.
baseman,
steps up for a big at bat.
Junior.
And that one fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Two on, 1 out. Inside corner for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Ball.
Gonna lay off that pitch down.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Here comes Goldie around third. 1 run across. Now the second run is in, and they take a 3-run lead. He's safe at third. It's a 2-run triple.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 66 won't go any further, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Pirates with a new arm on the mound,
Number 49,
Yohan Ramirez.
Yohan
Important job
Ramirez.
for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs 1 out to get out of it. So this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
And stepping in for New York, Austin Wells.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
And the 1-0.
Ball 2.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Two and one now. That one fouled off.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Two now. Stays alive. And there's the ball. Jose Caballero on deck for the Yankees. And a payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Dennis Santana appears to be getting loose. Two on, 2 outs. And the sweeper is in for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Yankees up by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Off the mark there. Ball 3.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So that removes their last challenge. The 3-1. In the air, right side. Valdez settles under this one. Brings it in. And that is that. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Pirates 2. Back for more from the Bronx. Leading off, Jacob Gonzalez. Check swing, no appeal, and that is ball 1.
You know, these Pirates, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
He goes down looking.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. There's a swing and a drive. This one's got a chance. And it is out of here. And they cut into the lead. It's 5-3.
That swing just injected more drama into this one.
was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
One down, and now Billy Cook.
Hey!
Popped up. Chisholm. And there's 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Ball, high. Hey!
That one at the knees for a strike. Two down, nobody on.
Nope, that's inside.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 3rd out. 1 in the inning for the Pirates on this solo homer. It's now a 5-3 ball game. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
Hey! Ball 1.
And a 1-1. Just missed. Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. And down on strikes he goes, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Nope, that's high.
The 1-0.
Huh. Whoa.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Yankees,
Bellinger up to hit.
Cody Bellinger.
Outside low, and that's ball one.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. Fouled off left side.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Goldie leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Let's go, Cody.
And that one pulled foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That misses. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. A 2-run shot, and they add on. It's 7-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Yohan Ramirez gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Dennis Santana comes on now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That one lifted to left. And the inning is over. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Pirates 3.
now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Camilo Doval.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
No, that's a ball. Ball.
Doval in his 5th season, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Ball
That
break.
one off the mark. 3-1. Way out front for strike 2. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The 1-0.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Fought off foul. The Yanks leading by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Oh, that hit him. and no chance for him to make the play. Let's just hope he's all right. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Man at first. Next, it's the Pirates cleanup hitter, Esmeralyn Valdez.
No, that's a
Now,
ball.
this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And the 1-0. Foul ball there. That one in triple digits.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
In the dirt. Throws to second. Tag.
No, he's
Safe at
safe.
second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Man at second. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Camilo Doval is done, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Pitching
Yankees,
change here, Tim
number
Hill.
41.
This southpaw's been
Yeah.
really good against left-handed
Hill.
hitters.
Hup.
Next offering is fouled back. Man on second, 2 down. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Man, that got him square in the mask. Inside.
corner.
And that's ball 1.
Ball.
That one missing inside. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back at Yankee Stadium, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Let's go, New York. Here we go, Yanks.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Gregory Soto, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Let's go.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One, two now. Taps softly to the right side. O'Hearn takes it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Yes.
The 0-2. On the ground, right side. Gonzalez gets it to first, and now 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28,
Austin Wells will hit next. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
2 down, nobody on. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Wells, the runner at first with 2 gone. This one in the air, right field.
No.
And a foul ball.
Foul ball.
Outside
No.
low. Ball 3. So a
No,
walk
ball 4.
puts runners at first and second.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Back to the top of the order now. And now, Trent Grisham.
Let's go, Trent.
Oop.
Come on, Trent.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Yanks strand a pair, but they lead it by 4. It's 7-3. Last chance coming up for the Pirates. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
Let's go, New York!
And the slider catches the zone. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. That one close, ruled a ball. And now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Here we go, Tim.
1-2 here. In the air to left center. Bellinger on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Pirates, the shortstop, Jacob Gonzalez.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. He swings and fouls one off. Swings through it for the K. Now only 1 out remaining.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Davis in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th.
Strike 1.
Hill is just 1 strike away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.